Wah. Hello. Hi. We're back. Yes. Hi, Ixie. Hi, Feely. Oh, Hanya. Quite early in the stream today. Yes, I am. Basically, I'm doing like not a roast dinner. I'm doing Toad in the Hole for our din-dins tonight, which takes about an hour and a half to make. And I was like, well, my afternoon's free. So I said to wife, do you mind if I stream this afternoon? She's like, no, fine. You know, she doesn't need me for anything. The housework I can do is kind of done. So I was just like, all right, yeah, let's play some more Stardew. That'll be good. So yeah, here we are. We're carrying on with the road to perfection because I really just want to crack on with some Stardew, you know? I'm a simple guy like that. So, let's pick up almost immediately where we left off, shall we? We're on day 17 of summer, so we're probably going to be going into autumn on this stream. I've got like 4.5 hours worth of time that I can stream within. Super early Shinsu stream isn't real and can't hurt you. I'm sorry to say, Hades. He's real. Whether or not he's going to hurt you would depend. You know, it depends on what hurts you, you know. I mean, am I baby? Am I baby? What is love? What is slug? Shinsu, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Da 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 da. Oh, my jam's ready. Okay. Do 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 do. Make blackberry jam. Okay. It's all of them? Yep, okay, good. Right, let's tend to the farm then. So, I think these have... No, we don't want to harvest those. That was that stupid fucking fairy who messed up all of my, like, drops because she's a little bitch. I don't like the fairy, right? She really, like, sets me off. Because the thing is, like, I like to have my crops all come in at around about the same time, and she just messes that up. I can't keep a proper track of them. Oh, my fruit trees have come in. So, things to do today. Robin is working on upgrading the last coop, I believe. So, I think the other thing we want to do then is look at another barn. Hello, babies! Let's sort out the animals. Okay. Oh, hello. Get those out of the way. Okay. More dinosaur mayonnaise. Wait, why am I carrying a duck feather around? I don't want duck feather. I don't want, like, wool either. Okay, there we go. Do. That's not the Kurumi, that's the warehouse. I should probably color code them to make sure I know which one's which. Alright, so yeah, normal milk. And those. Yeah, because that's right. I wanted to use these for pepper poppers, didn't I? Why am I trying to put egg into the cheese machine? I might be ooped. There we go. There we go. But yeah, it's been a bit of a weird day for me today. I wanted to get up and do some exercise this morning, but I was like, I've been trying to also use my weekends to actually relax a bit. So I was like, no, you know what? I should actually, like, follow through on that and just kick back and not really do a great amount of anything today. So actually streaming is probably, like, the extent of what I'll be doing, I'll be honest. And then once stream is done, it's I say roast dinner. It's dinner and anime and probably ROM hacking Super Metroid a bit more, you know? Right, let's make some more oil. Okay, let's put the hops away. Yep, there we go. Okay, so what else were we looking to do today? Because Robin's finished building that. Okay, so maybe we should go and see Robin about. This is the wrong room. We should go and see Robin about building ourselves another barn. I think. What else have we got? We've got the wood. Where's all my stone at? Here. There we go. Yeah, we've got plenty to build another barn with. And then we upgrade that barn as quick as we can, and we're just gonna... That next barn, I think we're just gonna fill with... we're just gonna put dairy cows in there, right? Have I played Terraria before? I have, Faza. Yeah. I had a mixed experience with it. I got, like, relatively late game on stream with it, like, past Plantera. And then I was playing it off-stream on a different save file. And I got to the final boss and it glitched out on me. And the final boss basically, like, I died to it. And it then, the game proceeded to delete, like, about half of my inventory. And I was just like, I'm not very happy about this, and I didn't play it again. I'm unfortunately quite easily annoyed. Oh, hang on. I need to paint building, don't I? Okay, so. Can't paint that because it's not a big shed. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think we definitely got space for another couple of barns in here. So, yeah, we could paint that just to make sure the creamery is like let's make it like cheese yellow. Yum. Oh, we can do the trim as well. Sweet. Oh my god, that is disgusting. I love it. That actually looks disgraceful. We need to paint both of these as well. Hold on. So I have one that's red, one that's blue. Okay. And I'm going to make this one just yellow. Yeah, because that way I can tell quite easily which one is which. Yeah. It's looking good. Okay. And then we want a barn. Ha-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So again, we're just going to build this here for now. Just as somewhere to put it. And then when we're ready to, we'll move it into the enclosure. Oh, hi, Maru. Penny and I have been doing a seasonal book club just too. It's still fun to discuss what we're reading. I bet they're reading yaoi. They're reading boys' love novels. Absolute filth. How dare they? I should probably check the birthday board. I've really been neglecting birthdays, haven't I? Because like that's the other thing I need to be trying to focus on is my socials. There's still some villagers we have, like, single hearts with. Which is pretty bad, really. Like, for this late in the game... Boys love mums. Let's see what the others like, shall we? Yeah, see, I've got more hearts with Sandy than I have with, like, Leah, Sebastian, and Harvey. Oh my god, that is genuinely embarrassing. The thing is, to get true perfection, you have to get everyone to the maximum heart level. Hi there, Axe Guy. How you doing? Welcome in. Cool VTuber model. Thank you. This is the customizable Live 2D from HAKUHANA. So it's a bit budget, but like fishing in the sewers, gargantuan carp twist into monsters from the toxic sludge. Guess what, Willie? I found them. Okay. Let's go to the island, and let's have a sip of my coffee. I've just got, like, a cinnamon mocha today, so... Lovely. Yeah, we hit 800 subs on YouTube yesterday, so we are well on the way to hitting 1,000 by the end of this year. I'd be very happy if we get there. It's taken a while, but, like, at the same time, if we actually get to that point where we have... you know, a full 1,000 subbies, then that will be, frankly, amazing for me. Okay, so we're going to let the mussels... no, we're not. We're going to harvest these because there's a lot of them. Because we might be able to get another mango tree. It's just a shame that you can't... you cannot fertilize fruit trees. You can only fertilize, like, normal trees, which is a bit poo. But I suppose it's balanced, because, like, fruit trees are kind of busted, you know? So, we got 8 coconuts as, excuse me, as well. Yeah, let's drop the mussels off. Let's go see if we can get, like, a golden coconut, shall we? And also, I'm going to plant some... Actually, can I plant maple trees here? Looks like I can, you know? Okay. This could be good. Because if I plant maple trees, right, then, in theory, I can start harvesting maple syrup, but over here. You need that for beehives, but beehives are best on the island anyway. Where's the tree fertilizer? There we are. So it needs fibre and stone. Do I have it? I don't have that on me right now, I don't think. Unless there's some in my chest. There is none in my chest. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to sell those. We'll take the hops home with us. Do 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 do. I need fiber. Where the fuck is it? Give me some fucking fiber so I can make things. Do 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 do. I need to bring a slingshot next time I come as well, actually. Oh no, Pierre's got his tits out. Oh no. Run away. There is almost none. Okay, I think we should just make some tree fertilizer and bring it over. But like next time we come, let's make sure we bring an assload of maple seeds with us. I need my banana trees to finish growing as well. And it would have been really nice if I'd have had a another coconut or 3. Oh, there's one. And a golden one. Beautiful. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get back and also go to see Clip to open these. But let's see what's on the beach. So at the minute we've got 8 normal coconuts. I think there's another coconut in my pocket here. Don't sell that. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's see if there's a coconut over here. I think Clip closes at 4, but he might be open till 5 these days. If he is, we might have just enough time to do this. There. Okay, perfect. Yeah, golden coconuts are a very good source of tree saplings. Like they kind of circumvent a lot of your need to grind stuff in the volcano. Because if you just get enough saplings from the coconuts, then well, you're golden, right? 2 2 golden coconuts. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we can get back to Clint in time for him to actually be open, right? Bummer, Willie says we have to stay on the beach, and I brought my sword and everything. Huh. It's teamed with exotic life. Want to go see a Western? Fair. Yeah, one of the reasons I speak to the villagers every day is to get the hearts up. The more you speak to them, the more hearts you get, right?
A simple calculus.
Okay, let's go. Do 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 do. God, it's getting very warm in here again today. Like it's bright enough outside and it's early enough in the day that I've actually got the I've got the curtain open at the moment. Just because that way I can let enough light through. Hi Sam. He got stuck behind the sloth skeleton. Fuck you, Clint. Oh my god. This motherfucker. Do well enough for the farm, it'll boost the local economy. I mean, yeah, I'm single-handedly keeping this town afloat, but alright. Yeah, whatever. I should probably replace some of my pathways. Because some of my pathways have degenerated a bit. Like over here. Yeah, if I remember rightly, I think you get a speed boost on pathway. And even if you don't, it just kind of looks nicer. There we go. Okay. Other things I should probably do include moving these now. There's a bunch of stuff in here I should sell, I think. Hold on. So... Okay. Yeah, I can probably focus a little bit on that for, like, a minute or 3. So, I'm keeping the golden coconuts on me. Put the mahogany seeds away. The stone and that. The fiddlehead I'll sell. Okay. The cheese and the peppers are going away in here. Oh, actually, no, we've got quite a few peppers. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, because if we can open up this space here, it actually gives us a little bit more space to play with in terms of growing stuff. So... Yeah, there's loads of shit in here that just should not be. Okay. So, put these away first. Actually. Yeah, let's get those making. Okay, very good. I think I should probably just sell some stuff off, really, you know. A simple calculus. Oh, good old Thanos. He was a silly git, wasn't he? Sell those, don't really need them. Sell the coffee beans, the milk, that. Okay. Add to stacks. Take out. Ah, fibre. That's right. Was it fibre and stone I need for tree fertilizer? I think it was. $29 would definitely do it. Okay. Put these over here. Yeah, I just really need stuff not to be in those middle ones now, so I'm not too bothered about where it goes exactly. Okay. Okay. Hi there, Mira. How you doing? Welcome on in. good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's afternoon for me. Yeah. Yeah, it is currently around about 10 to 1 in the afternoon for me. So yeah, it's an early, very early stream for me. Hi there, Cinnamon. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, normally I wouldn't stream anywhere close to this early. But today is a bit different because I am preparing I'm preparing a roast later. Easy just to call it a roast, I think. And once that is fully all prepped up, well, it's going to take an hour and a half to do. So I'm just like, okay, so if I want to stream today, then realistically, I need to do it early. Okay, put that away. There's some other stuff I could... Actually, there's a bunch of stuff I could just sell from all of this. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're back up with Stardew Valley just at the moment. So far, we are on 17th of summer in year 3. So we're quite far into the game. I mean, this is basically what I would call endgame content now. We're going for true perfection. So I think I've got loads of rice in my fridge, but I'm not going to sell that just to be sure. In fact, I should put all these other bits away, really. Tonight on Slug Gear, I manage my inventory. I unmanage my inventory, and my inventory becomes a complete mess. Yeah, inventory management is not my strongest suit, let's put it that way. I think, really, we only need to move that one. We can leave this one for now. So, if we are going to plant some extra stuff down, what are we going to do? I'll have a look at my summer seeds. Hold on. Yeah, I think we can move that. But if we've got like 2 more iridium sprinklers, we can put another set of crops down just to kind of maximise what we're outputting. It's not really going to make too much difference in this season, but next season when we get like cranberries and all that. Red cabbages? Yeah, we could plant some red cabbages. That'd be good. Yeah, we've got a few of these actually. Okay, cool. I think once the crops have encroached all the way over to here, that will be enough for that. Like in terms of crops. And we can have some fruit trees in this bit here. 2 more fish ponds. Okay. So let's plant these. There we are. Yeah, see, I mean, it's not like a huge level of stuff that's going down, but... Next season, cranberries, zombies, zombies. Hades, I got to ask you, man. What's in your head? What's in your head, Ed? Zombie. 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 B. Memes. What's in your memes? What's in your memes? Pepe. 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 Oh dear. We got a bit too silly, didn't we? We got a bit too silly. Okay. Yeah, let's plant some red cabbage. Why not? That'll be a laugh. Okay, there we go. And I can just, like, dump stuff there for now. Looking good. It's only a little bit extra, but it is still extra shit that we can harvest later. Right, what's going on with the weather? Tell me about the weather reporto. Rain all down the Fern Islands, okay. The spirits are irked. The spirits are kind of hacked off. The spirits are mardy. That's how we'd say it around my ends.
Spirits are in a bit of a strop today. Not that horse. They ain't right chuffed. The spirits are restless.
How's my Thrall impression? I think it's pretty good. Above average? Nice! I'll take it. Thank you, Heavy D. Harvest the squash, 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 squash. My blueberries have come in. I should probably put another plant down there. Okay. You will throw the squash? Things are getting very silly today on this channel, huh? Should be a decent day for cash today. Yeah, all our sunflowers have come in. So we do need to go see Pierre. There we go. Because we need sunflower seeds. Although that said, sunflowers actually drop... We might get enough seeds from the sunflowers dropping. Hold on. I think these ones will be ready then. No, not quite. Okay. Let's see how many seeds we actually need. I think we've got another, like, bevy of sunflower seeds up in the oiling room. But we didn't actually need them. We actually got enough seeds procced from all that to just replant again. Nice. I'll take that. Doop, 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 doop. Hello, boop, 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 boop. So, sell all those. Do 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 do. We're just grooving today. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it was a bit guerrilla this, really. There was no intention to stream on Sunday, and Sunday's like supposed to be my rest day. But Stardew is therapeutic enough, I think I can get away with it. Like Stardew and Yap, you know. Okay. Right, we do have to see Clint today. I'm really sorry about that, guys, but we're kind of out of options. We have to go see Clint. We probably don't need to buy Grass Starter for a bit. Yappity yappity, your memes are now my property. Oh no! You seized my memes of production. We brewing some bevs as well. Okay, there we go. I think we should put the hops away. Yeah, we definitely need to increase our beer production. We could probably do that next. So once Robin's finished making our new barn for us, maybe. Indeed. Indeed. Ziltoid, you're on the air. Ziltoid, you're on the show. How are these Ziltoid the Omniscient jokes working? I'm going to make some tappers for maple syrup, I think. We need to get, like, a bunch of tappers, so... I think that's the next thing I'm going to kind of focus down, is we get some tappers made. We can go out to the island, set up a bunch of those for, like, a maple syrup farm. I think the other thing we want to do is make a bunch of tappers for back here. So we only need, like, 4 maple syrup tappers to begin with. Then we're kind of set for a bit. Yeah, I think everything else is looking... We should take these mussels over with us, actually. We can take all this wood as well, I think. Okay. Oh. There we go. I've got these saplings to plant as well at some point, but some of these I already have planted, I believe. You once had maple syrup with French toast. It was pretty good. Interesting. That's not a blend I would have actually considered myself. That's not a blend I would have generally considered, you know, from a personal standpoint. But hey, if it works. Okay. That teleporter actually does make a pretty good difference. Right, if you're not at your shop today, Clint... Oh, I must see Krobus today as well. Must see Krobus. 5 pineapple seeds is decent. Mango sapling. Beautiful. I should upgrade my tools. You could use the cash. How about you go and get yourself a proper fucking job, you deadbeat. Fucking Clint, man. Okay. Oh, hi, Krobus. How are things with you? That's why you come see Krobus on a Thursday, because he sells 10 mixed seeds then. But his stock rotates. So because his stock rotates, you have to know what days he sells stuff to make the most out of them. Well, that farm work is paying off. You know it. Get me muckles. Right, let's go to the island. Whilst we do that, I'm just going to stretch myself out a bit. Give me a minute, guys. There we go. Whew. Okay, nice. Welcome in, Steel. How you doing? We are back with Stardew Valley. I couldn't keep myself away. I got a bit too excitable. Oh, it looks like the strawberries are ready to bring in. And 1 pineapple, which I'm going to leave that pineapple until the rest of them come in, actually. Are these taro tubers ready? They are. Oh, golden walnut. Nice. We've got 2 of them. Beautiful. Ow. Yeah, this should be working today as well. Ah, one of my banana trees is now fruiting. Ah, I see a problem here. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. That's not the problem. The problem is, I was trying to plant pineapple seeds, not my mango sapling. Not my best moment. Yeah, I've been working on this banana for Expo 3 as well. So, it's well underway. Okay, so... yeah, we're planting some maple trees. Bit of a weird place to put maple, but hey. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hydration, thank you. Yum. There we go. Oh, that 1 taro tuber's not ready, is it? No, not yet. Well, you know what? We can leave him for now. That's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that doesn't work on fruit trees. Okay. So we'll leave these tappers here. I think, actually, we could probably drop this chest here, couldn't we? So let's make this one green. Make this one red. There we go. Okay. I missed your last message. No, I didn't. I saw it because you said a power outage. Oh. Damn, that's not ideal. Yeah, you don't want to have a power outage. It's never fun. Because like then you can't go on the internet and you know, see cartoon women making noises, and then occasionally me, kind of a worse version of them, making also noises, but kind of like my noises come more from a place of back pain than anything else. 2 days. Oh god, that's not ideal. Oh, the booksellers in town, aren't they? Let's see if they got anything good. Ooh, hello. Okay. I have an idea. Guys. Oh, the bookseller is in town today. Where are... Oh, they're up here. Okay. And wow, that is actually, like, inaccessible to the townsfolk. Let's fix that. Hi. You can now see the value of your items. Actually, yeah, that's pretty useful. Being able to see the value of your items is actually like really useful because it lets us estimate roughly how much we're going to be making on a given day. Like I'm never going to get it down to an exact science because maths is not my forte. But we can get it down far enough, I think. So now that the banana sapling is fruiting, we should have takeout from the saloon. I mean, yeah, not a bad shout. Oh dear, my shoes are full of sand. I can go into Abigail's bedroom now. Pierre is absolutely horrified by this. Where is she? I think... Doesn't she normally, like, go to play her flute up here? Or is that just during autumn? I can't remember. Prices in multiples? It just kind of tallies them all up. Yeah, here she is. A movie? Yeah, sounds good. See you at your theatre. Yeah, you could maybe sound a bit more excited or a bit more enthusiastic. Is it because of my eyes? Is it because of my big green eyes? My silly spectacles? I don't know. Okay. So when do I come to the theatre? Huh? But hang on. Was I supposed to buy 2 of them? Oh. You've seen Catsmore? I bought her a ticket. I didn't buy myself. Oh, there we go. I can buy one now. Yes. Hooray! Made a Prairie King movie? Okay. Let's go see our film, Abby. Yeah, we're on a date, guys. Yippee. Prairie King? Pirates of the Lion King? I don't think it is. I think it's more of like a western. On the dusty old trail again, we find Prairie King watching over a wagon trail full of valuable treasure. But unbeknownst to our hero, the evil outlaw is watching from a nearby cliff. At last, I'll do away with that self-righteous sheriff and make off with the treasure. Yeah, I deserve it. Listen, it's got that old familiar music. She's having a good time? Nice. Yay! Really enjoying the rock candy? Whoops. Looks like this avalanche is headed straight for the wagon train. The Prairie King hears a faint rumbling in the distance. Look! Thinking quickly, he fires a shot. But what's this? Waltz is flying everywhere. He's done it again. The thick mud stops the avalanche in its tracks. The wagon train is saved. The end. Okay. The movie is concluded. We hope you enjoyed the show. Well, the acting was awful. Still had a great time. Yay! That was kind of nice, actually. Sounds like a Lucky Luke movie. I don't know Lucky Luke. Is it like Terrible Westerns or something? I mean, to be fair, a lot of Westerns are pretty bad. But I kind of feel like they're meant to be. You know what we could do? We could actually put some of these, like, here. And here. And there. And there. Okay. Okay. So, the Taro Tubers... Infogames. Oh, I think I've heard of them. Infogrames. I know the name from somewhere. I just couldn't tell you where from. Well, that's by the by for now. Let's go put some tappers on these oak trees because we need to start upgrading our production of. What is this? Be gone. Get out of my arboretum, you little bastards. Okay. Yeah, I need to clear this out a bit. That first Alone in the Dark? The cabin? I don't know that one either. I'm aware of Alone in the Dark, I've just never played them. There we go. So they're now tapping. Beautiful. Oh, I needed to check the blueberries, didn't I? Get a thing of that planted. A manor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, okay, so... Just checking where my stuff do be. Oh, my mix seeds are here. It's probably a decent place to leave them, actually. Okay, let's put these in here. I know this is where my jam components live, but, like, it's fine. Cute. Very cute. Okay. 65k thereabouts. Decent. I'll take it. I'll take it. We really need to actually start brewing our coffee rather than just selling it. But at the same time, that takes effort that I don't know if I can muster. Right, there we are. Okay. Oh, what's this? Is it the Moonlight Jelly soon? No, Moonlight Jelly's at the end of the season. Thank you, Rismodius. I have literally no use for a piece of jade. Actually, no, no. There is significance to this because I can give it to your biological daughter, and she'll love me. Who's his biological daughter? Well, that'd be telling. No, it's Abigail. Like, there's a line that Pierre says where it's like, my daughter doesn't even look like me. Am I really her dad? And it's like, it's very heavily implied that that his wife did the naughty with Rismodius, and that Abigail is actually his daughter. Okay. Right, let's plant with wild abandon. We're actually getting more seeds than we plant here, which is quite nice. Couldn't happen to a worse dude, or whatever the idiom is. I think the idiom is fuck Pierre. I think that's all the idiom is. Oh, we do need to go see him today, though. We need radish seeds. Or red cabbage seeds. Red cabbage might be better. It's more profitable. Okay. Lots of chilies. Lovely. Okay. Do. We do need to sort the animals out a little bit today as well. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What seeds do we have? Put those away. Yeah, let's go see the animals, shall we? Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to collect in here, actually. Hello, babies! Okay. Harvest their juices. Give me your juices, my babies. Okay, eggs we're kind of capped out on inventory at the minute, but that's fine. Right. Okay. So I should have an absolute stack of eggs around here somewhere. These will do. And then this milk. Okay. Probably worth going to the island again just so we can see how our trees are growing, and also how our banana plants. I say banana plants. The banana trees are growing as well. Okay, there we are. Did I have some more eggs? Yeah, I do. There we are. Eat egg. No, I can't. I can't. To eat eggs, you have to have at least 48 in the inventory. And you have to eat them before it hits 12 PM. Otherwise, you remain small. However, if you eat 60 eggs, then you evolve into a boat. No one. Memes like Gaston. Like Gaston. Gaston. Something Gaston. Gaston. How's my singing? I rate it like 9 out of 10 minimum. I think it's pretty good. Okay. Middle the flour, right? Yes. Just eat the raw flour. Yes, let's do that. That sounds like an incredible idea. You say 8 out of 8. Great bait, no hate, appreciate. There we go. I'm especially good at I'm especially good at cuckolding shop owners. No, that's the wizard. That's entirely Rismodius's remit. It's Farmer Shinsu. Hello, Pierre. Am I satisfied with your summer seeds? I am. I don't really want to speak for your wife, though, pal. Let's just buy, like, a couple of hundred of these. Just throw money at them until they go away. Okay. Right. Okay, and now let's go to the island as well. I should probably buy that rainbow shell, huh? Oh, that's the point, actually. I need to remind myself something. How do I get the galaxy sword upgraded? Give me a second. Let me just check this. Galaxy sword Stardew. Okay. Ah, okay. We need to get all of the walnuts first. We need to get all of the walnuts first. Merry Tuesday, Willie. Yeah, so once we get all the walnuts, we can then start doing keys challenges, and that gets us key crystals or something or other. And then we can spend those towards Galaxy Souls. And then we get 3 of those. Oh, hi. This place is full of parrots. That is disgusting. No. I'm going to put on my special red trunks. I hear they're really eye-catching. Oh, no. Don't do it, Clint, please. I'm begging you. This patch here is dying, which is suboptimal, but whatever. I don't think I've got any other seeds I could really throw in there either. Pineapple? Maybe, actually. Having more pineapple plants is never a bad thing. Okay, so everything else on the island looks pretty basic at the minute, really. That other banana tree's not too far out of season. Tomorrow this one will be fully fruited, so we'll need to harvest that. Because we need 10 bananas to make the island thing. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Ah! You should start quoting Warcraft 3 peasants every time I do a Stardew stream.
Yes, me lord. Wanna work?
You need all the crops planted, even trees. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I've seen things today, chat. I've seen things and I've seen stuff, and I recommend neither of them. Ugh. On anyone else, it would just be a pleasant dad bod, but it's Clint, and he is a creepy motherfucker. Oh no. Oh. I think one of the simultaneously greatest Clint moments and one of the most insulting Clint moments I've ever seen was when Taco Randon and Professor Lando were doing a stream of Stardew together, right? And Taco described Clint as the Randon character, and I just remembered, like, the line, that hurts me to my quick. It's just, I've never heard someone who was so genuinely insulted in all my life. And just like, I kind of felt it. 'Cause it's like, oh my god, like, it's like if you called, like, I don't know, Pierre the Shih Tzu character. It's like that would wound me. That would wound me, violently wound me. Like, probably to the point where I think I'd probably evaporate into 1,000 giblets. There we go. It was pretty funny, though. But, I mean, Clint is just kind of creepy. you know, he pines for Emily, even though it's really obvious that she doesn't really see him in that sort of a way. But he pines in a really, really creepy fashion. Like, he's just... I don't know how to describe him beyond, like, he a creepy-ass motherfucker. Kegs, then. We copper bars, iron bars, and oak resin. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm, well, currently in the process of getting all that stuff together. Okay, so put that there. Right, okay. But we should be able to start making obelisks soon. Now, the question next is going to be, where do we put the said obelisks? Because really, we need to have somewhere... I actually kind of think having the obelisks down here would work. Because this corner is not really being used for anything, right? So if we use this corner just to put the obelisk in, we can teleport over there, and then just teleport straight to wherever we need to go from, near enough from the house, right? Okay. Put my obelisks on the rim? Now that one I don't get. That one, is that a Rimworld joke? Because I've not played Rimworld yet. Earthworm Rim? Rimworld, okay, yeah, I've not played that yet. I think I probably should do. A lot of people told me I'd enjoy it, but I've just never got round to it. Imagine if it was an Earthworm Rim joke, though. Earthworm Rim. A super suit did fall. Earthworm Rim. It made him super tall. I'm showing my age now, aren't I? I mean, I show my age every single time I flex my spine, and it pops in 17 different ways. That's when I kind of show my age, really. So yeah, these are going to take a little bit of time to kick anything out. Earthworm Jim, made by the same guy who made MDK, yeah. There was a cartoon of it back in the 90s. Channel 4 in the 90s on a... not a Saturday morning. Or at least not when I would normally wake up on a Saturday. I think Channel 4 would run cartoons from, like, 6 through 7 sometimes. But, like, mostly, if you were awake 6 through 7, like, on the weekdays, they'd be running Sesame Street, which was obviously... not something I was particularly, you know, enamored by. So like, no, I want the big boy cartoons because I am a big boy now. But then on a Sunday, you would have like a solid hour and a half of cartoons, and then they would segue to Football Italia. Go lasso, so, and I just understood nothing about that. I just thought the man is saying a funny thing, and it's funny because it's funny. Ah, okay, we've got a bunch of shit to harvest in here. We definitely need to upgrade our beer production, because we've got so many hops coming out now. We might need a second shed just to brew beer in. God, that sounds like heaven!
I'm gonna make me a second shed, I'm just gonna brew my beer in there. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it.
Okay, there's not really very much else to do on the actual farm today, is there? I tell you what we probably should do. Is we should make some more grass starter. Now eat the hoops. Eat the hops, we don't need ale. I don't know. Hops on their own taste phenomenally disgusting. So I think I'm going to pass on that. Joke or not, Hades, I'm going to pass on that, like, immediately. Now, different hops impart different flavors. It's kind of strange if you explain it to someone who's not a beer head, if we'll call them that. But like, if I was going to have, say, let's say, for example, I was going to have a pale ale. I'll just use that as a nice example, right? Normally, I much prefer either American or Antipodean hops. British hops are okay, but they taste not quite as fresh, I think is how I'd describe it. My favourite hop is most certainly Citra. You can just make a single hop beer with Citra and no other hop, and it'll come out probably really quite nice. You can make a beer with just Azaka hops, and again, come out really nice. Mosaic, you can make a beer with just that. You can make a beer which is Citra and Mosaic is a really good combination, especially in a double IPA, because you get double IPA with Citra and Mosaic in it, and it's just like you get the absolute best of both of those hops, which are very fruity with quite a bit of weight to them as well. And then you also, if you're having it as a double, you get a lot of punch from the fact it is a double. Fancy a beer now. Okay. So we've made some more grass. That keeps the animals happy. I think that Robin's going to finish making that tomorrow. So we'll check that. Before we go into the next in-game day, I am going to... give me just a second. Oh, no, just had a message or someone messaging, but... Okay. Yeah, I am going to quickly bez downstairs, grab a drink, and have a quick toilet break, if you don't mind, guys. So, let me just pop off. I'll be right back, okay? Be 2 seconds. Alright, he's back. If hops make beer, wouldn't that mean we're playing beer scotch? Maybe. I've never considered it. What's the... Ah, shit, there's a storm. Okay. So really, we probably want to spend more time over on the island tomorrow then. Alright, understood. Right. Ah! Oh no, my noggin! Well, I seem to be seriously wounded, but I can keep going. Oh, scientists. They're so silly. Right, so I do need to make sure that every single one of my lightning rods is collected today. Because that's going to be the best way to protect against any storm damage. Okay, there we are. Ah, that barn is ready. Okay. So... We're not going to upgrade this today. We're going... A chub frenzy, you say? Damn, these chubs be frenzied. I tell you, the other thing I should do is I should start making, like, some apple cider in the brewery. There we go. Ooh, we can actually start today. I think for some reason I think it comes out as apple wine, and it's like, no, it's cider. I mean, I'm from a cider drinking area of the country anyway, so like I'm kind of like I can be a bit anal about cider. Here. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I already collected those. Okay. Yeah. The area of the country that I'm originally from, cider is like one of the main things that area of the country exports to, you know, everywhere else. And, well, it's just something I grew up with. So, I like strong cider. You know, if I'm having cider, average sort of strength I have is, you've lost 7 of your drones to cider. Please stop exporting it. Never! Ralph Wiggum saying never.jpg. .gif even. .gif. It's pronounced GIF. No. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I like the cider when it's particularly strong, I should say. So like, you know, ideally something like 7% ABV is like the minimum I would personally go for, but if I'm drinking socially and I'm having a few, I'll probably like drop that down to maybe like yeah, I'll go as low as like a 3.5%, because then I can have like 4 or 5 of them without you know, getting tipsy or anything. Normally if I'm having cider, I just have like maybe, you know, one particularly strong one. It's the same with beer, really. I like strong beers. So my favourite beer to have kind of just recreationally is probably a St. Foyen Belgian Quadrupel. But bear in mind, this is like a 12% beer. It's one they brew in the Trappist Abbeys. And the whole idea of it is it's a meal in a bottle, basically. Give you the jiff? The yiff? Give you the yiff? Steel-san. How lewd. Kya. How could you say such things? The yiff. I'm not a furry, Steel-san. How could you say this? Kya. It all got a bit non-Euclidean then. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, at this time, I've just got a sneak energy drink for now. Because it's like, what's it, like 20 to 2 in the afternoon? Oh my god, has it died again? Yeah, it has. the freaking yeet system died. I think the optional karma tree broke it. You threw so much stuff at my head that it just couldn't compute anymore. 3. Oh, okay. I didn't have enough wood for any more. Do I have some more wood kicking around somewhere? I thought I did. Maybe it's inside the house. Hang about. Got some more pineapple seed. No, put those back. Take those. Okay. I can make one more tapper, I think. Yes. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. It just stopped working. Again. It keeps doing this. Right, there we are. Oh, donk. Alright, nice. Oh, excuse me, sorry. My, hang on a minute, my tunnels are getting a bit... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Any of you guys who have, like, stretched ears possibly will already know this, but the tunnels can get, like, for want of a better word, sweaty. I should probably harvest this, actually. Pine tar we need for a few recipes. But yeah, the tunnels can get a bit sweaty. It's quite unpleasant. So you have to kind of keep them aerated quite a lot. Easiest thing to do is just take them out for a few hours at a time. Of course, the problem then is they're kind of stinky. Which is, well, suboptimal. Okay, let's have a look at collections. Fish. We're missing eel. We're missing squid. Wait, is that squid or is that octopus? We're missing lava eel. We could fix that. We could fix that easily. We could just go to the mines and fish a lava eel out now. Tunnels, unless they're too tight. No. I mean like flesh tunnels. Like, you know when you see people and they've got the stretched out earlobes and it's like a giant circle just through the middle of the earlobe. I've got those. And every now and then you just have to let them breathe a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let's go catch let's go catch a lava eel. We ain't caught one yet. Whee! I think these things are pretty hard to catch from memory. Whee! Hey there, Jevil Deltrin, how you doing? You're in the live stream, someone said something you've been trying to talk for 20 minutes. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, there was some guy and he was like, he was trying to mug me off by saying that he'd been trying to talk to me for 20 minutes, but he hadn't posted a single message. I remember that, yeah. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back. We're playing Stardew again today. We are currently trying to fish up a lava eel. And we're also, the general goal of this set of streams is we're pushing for true perfection. Wonder what we'll fish in the lava cave? I'm hoping a lava eel. Yeah, I banned the guy because he was just being, like, really rude about, like, hey, you've not been responding to me, what's your problem? It's just like, the thing was, the guy hadn't posted a single message, and I can tell you why, because I have like 2 monitors per chat feed. So I've got 3 chat feeds, and I've got 2 monitors for each of them to make sure that I don't miss a chat. Yeah. So basically, if someone posts in my stream, I see it twice. I know YouTube sometimes does eat comments, but it doesn't eat multiple comments from like same people. But yeah, that was a weird day. That was a very weird day. I think I'm just gonna fish up junk from in here. Whee! Oop. Yep. Can I turn this up a bit? Yes, I can. Yeah, it's quite hot in my stream room today. Okay. Oh, come on, give me a lava eel. Give me a little fishy boy. That's the point. The other thing we could do is we could check the TV about like what we can catch when and where. And we can fill in the fishing collection because we do need to fill the fishing collection in. Yeah, completing the fishing collection is part of true perfection. First thing we need to do though is we need to make sure we can actually get all the walnuts, because getting all the walnuts will get us the it gets us access to the walnut room. And once we've got access to the walnut room, we can start tracking perfection. That'll tell us basically what we need to do to achieve it. Okay. Wow, these things are not biting, are they? Oh! Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a lava eel. I need to get a fish pond for these. They actually are very profitable to keep in ponds. Come here, you bastard. There we go. Nice! We got one. Okay. That fills in another part of the collection. Huh. That's odd. Okay. There's not too many fish we've not caught yet, which is good. Let's head back to the farm then, and let's see what the TV says. No, drink the coffee. Do drink the coffee. Always drink the coffee. Down it. Down it in one gulp. Just like this. That is really good. Yeah, they were selling it down at my my local Home Bargains. It is Sneak Raspberry Lemonade flavour. The TV says VTubers are cringe. You know what? The TV's correct. Do you know who else is cringe? Sora the Troll. That's by his own admission, though. I've been watching quite a lot of his stuff lately, actually. He's pretty good. I find him quite entertaining on general. Okay, so Taro tubers, we've got a few there. Okay. Probably enough to actually get some planted soon. Okay. Why have I got these broken glasses on me? Get a shot of them immediately. Okay. So. Let's put the animals away, because then we can ask Robin to move this. And then we can start upgrading it. Let's also get some more stuff made in here. Excuse me. Because that will do wonders for our general manufacturing. Yeah, I think really where I want to get to is within maybe, probably not today, but within like 2 or 3 streams off today, I need to get this farm to a point where it is kicking out 100 gold, 100,000 gold per day in, in earnings. Until I can get there, I'm not going to be very satisfied with my progress. And it is doable. It is doable. It's just going to take some doing, Right, okay. The animals are away. So we'll just shut them in here for now. Okay. I haven't been in the mushroom cave in a while. I think we haven't been in the mushroom cave for about, 6 streams. Oh, dear. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll move this, over here. Yeah. There we go. Do I have the bluegrass starter? I do not know. No, I ain't got that. I do also need to get the my final mastery levels relatively soon. I think do we already have the mystic tree seed recipe? I think we must do. Treasure totems. Bone meal fertilizer. Do I actually have it, or do I not? I should try and make this statue of blessings as well. You have bluegrass since the start? Yeah, but that's because Meadowlands farm. Double the hay? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. We have some more Taratubers there. I think tomorrow we need to go to the island and get some of them planted. More. Oh, there's 15 mixed seeds there. We got an assload of these things. Okay, hold on. Well, the other thing I should do then is I should also go out. I should go out to the island basically, like, really as early as possible tomorrow, and then I should see about firstly planting more Taratubers down, and secondly, the other thing I should probably do is actually see about these mixed seeds and doing something with them. Right, okay. So we got 32 clay there, that's pretty good. Oh, the jam's ready. Hold on. Okay. Stone, clay, and mixed seeds effect, isn't it? I could probably have a. We can probably make like some of this now. Huh? No, it's not stone. It's sap. Don't I feel foolish? We've got 81 mixed seeds. Actually, mixed seeds we're in a pretty decent place with. Okay. Well, let's sort out getting our sap together while we're doing this. Also, let's make some more GUIs, shall we? There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ow. Oh, my neck. Sorry about that, guys. I hope you did not hear that. That was a pretty loud pop. Ugh, okay. I think we've got sap down here. Yes, we've got an assload of this stuff. Do we have any more clay as well? 3 there. Not really very many there. Okay. And there's some there. Okay. Right. 156 fiber seeds. It's a start. It is not nearly enough, but it is a start. So we need to put the fiber seeds in here. I think we've got another 50 somewhere. Really, if we manage our mixed seed income well enough into the end part of the year, we should be able to make sure we have enough fiber seeds come winter. Yeah. Okay, so for now, let's put these here. Those, in fact, we'll take these with us. Okay. And then to make the deluxe retaining soil was... Where was it? Here we are. Stone, fibre and clay. Okay. In fact, no, let's put this down. And let's put the fishing rod back as well. We do need to go to the island tomorrow, though. We need to make sure our banana plant is harvested. I think we're meant to do it today, which was a little embarrassing. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a storm, isn't it? Okay, let's go quickly then. Gotta go fast. Dun, 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 dun. Pa 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 la la. Thank you, Emily, for the wool. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. It must seem a bit cold getting a gift and immediately selling it, but I just have no use for it. Okay. The animals are all set because it's a storm anyway, so we don't need to worry about them. We need to go and see Robin about moving and upgrading that barn. So we need stone. Where's my wood? Where's my wood? Oh. Oh no, that's the mixed seeds from yesterday. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I think I'll have some wood inside the house. Let's check. Where's my wood gone? Oh no! Sorry, give me a second, guys. I need to take a picture of this. Hold on. I just need to send something to someone real quick because we just hit over 100 CCV on YouTube. I've never done that before. That's mad. Hi everyone, how you doing? Welcome in. That's actually insane. That's actually genuinely insane to me. Like, if you count the other YouTube feed, it's closer to 150, which is mental. For a little guy like me, a little cringe-ass unk, to have that many people enjoying their unk antics. Like, yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm quite flattered. Quite flattered indeed. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget that you can drop me a like, a comment, and a subscribe. Every single time I say it, it just makes my asshole curl up on itself just a little bit. But no, I mean, if you do fancy following on, I stream 6 days a week. We're doing 7 this week. Yeah, most weeks I stream Monday through Saturday. This Sunday stream is a bit of an aberration. I don't normally do them, but, you know, well, it seems like I probably should, actually. Okay, there we go. Up, up. Ah! Flattened. Time to strike. Seek and strike. Seek and strike. Strike. Din, 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 din. How are these soulfly jokes working? Hit? Miss? Oh, it's too early in the morning. Whoops. Strike with a hammer? Isn't that what Grace from Zenless does? She kills people with hammers. Open up! I need to buy an expansion to me barn! Let me in! Okay. Some weather, huh? Do 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 do. So we're going to move this in here. So yeah, if we put that there, and then we put the other one like there, so there's a little pathway up the middle, maybe. That looks pretty good. I need 450 wood. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Come on, wood max. Wood me. Yes, that's it. Yes, excellent. Perfect. Okay, just give me a second. Nice. So, big barn. How are these cold chamber jokes working? We're just working our way through my repository of jokes today, like piece by piece. Okay, so things what I need to do. Number one, check the birthday board, because I've been neglecting the fuck out of birthdays. Okay, it's the dwarf's birthday tomorrow. What the fuck do dwarves like for their birthdays? What? Think, Shimtone, think. What gift would you give a dwarf? Crafts. Find dwarven crafts direct from Orzammar. Yes, that's what we do. Do I look like I'm soaked? I am. I'm extremely moist. Like, the moisture is just crazy. Trying to cut back on the drinks is not going to be easy. Yeah, Shane's in his redemption arc now. The sad thing is, like, Shane is someone who you can genuinely help get his life back together. But, like, if you're an absolute terrible person, you can also undo all of that. So, if you marry Shane, right, then, if you let his heart drop too low... Oh, Willie's fucked off. Hopefully I can still get to the island. Okay. Yes, we can still get to the island. Good. Basically, if you marry Shane and then allow his friendship to decay too far, he'll become an alcoholic again. And then if you divorce him, he basically just, like, won't speak to you ever again. And he goes full on back into alcoholism. It's horrible. But then, I don't see why anyone would do that. You know, if you help him get his life together, he genuinely gets his life together so much so that he just, like, completely does a 180. You know, basically permanently fixes himself. So we've got 5 bananas now. Okay, there we go. Harvest that taro tuber. Okay. Do. Got some mangoes that are coming in soon. Okay. Put my own little flair into it there. I hope you guys don't mind. Honestly, I mean, I know I say it every single time I stream, but the music in this game is just so good. We can afford another mango tree. We should get another mango tree. Why would we not get another mango tree? I fucking love mangoes. I gave you the recipe for a mango prawn curry last night, right? I am not due to create it anytime soon. But I think the next time I do a curry, I might get some pulp in and actually do it like mango style. My wife quite likes mango curry. There we go. Okay, so we have 4 mango trees, 3 banana trees, 5 bananas there. So basically, with our banana income, we've got 3 more days, and then we can afford our first obelisk, right? And then once we've got that... once we've got that, what we can do is we can teleport to and from the island first thing on a morning without worrying about Willy. What is Sebastian like? Quick think. Do we know? He likes fish. Do you like coffee? Thanks, I like this. He likes coffee. Good. Excellent. He likes triple shot espresso. He's a man of taste. Okay. I guess we should go to the mines for a bit. Or the quarry? Wait, but oh. Okay. I'm just lurking in a bush over there. Oh no. Okay. What's crack like in Abigail? Shinsu, why are you out here in the rain? Enjoying the weather. Yeah, I guess you would be one to appreciate this somber ambience. I came here to spend some time alone. Oh, okay. But I don't mind your company. Oh. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. Okay. It's impossible to describe this feeling, watching the curtains of rain whisper over the silent lake. Hey, a mini harp. You're full of surprises, Shin, so I'm impressed. Let's jam. Prung, prung. Delicious. That was kind of nice. So, hold on a minute. How many hearts am I at with Abigail right now? Okay. So once we get her hearts up by 2 more, we can end Pierre's lineage forever. Okay. Let's harvest some bits here. I do need at some point to upgrade my pickaxe. I mean, we don't really need a pickaxe so much right now, do we? I tell you the other thing we should probably do. I've just thought we should probably go see Marnie about buying some more animals. Hold on. Because the thing is, Marnie's still going to be open, and we can start amping up our dairy production, right? The only thing I'm going to have to do is just make sure that... I mean, I don't like to do this, but as soon as we get back to the farm... Oh, hi, Shane. As soon as we get back to the farm, I think that we should just go to bed, get the storm out of the way before it does more damage to the farm. Give me a dairy cow, please. Okay. I think we will need to get at least 1 sheep as well. I don't remember if that's something we need for true perfection or not. We probably would do, though. Okay. And 1 more dairy cow. Okay, cool. Hi, Jess. Had a night but the house was on fire. Well, it's not. Here. Is this a gift? Oh. Yeah, you dreamt of fire, so I gave you like burnt charcoal. The child dreams of her house burning down, so what better gift to give her than something that can help her burn the house down? Oh dear. B is for Barson. I am serious. I am Mr. Serious Man. Let's go and put the heater and the auto grabber in here, and then we're going to hit the hay. All right. Hello, little calves. There we are. Okay. You know, playing this, I'm just thinking, like, part of me's thinking, how's it going to be going back to Mystria? But then my memory is weird in the sense that I actually remember what we were doing, and also, like, the general layout of my farm in that as well. Clear and sunny both days? Alrighty. I think we also need to speak to Robin about upgrading the house further at some point, because that'll allow us to use wings for even more jam. Okay, very good, very good. Day 22 commences. Let's see what damage that storm did. Okay, we're grooving. The model looks very stiff when I'm grooving like that, but... are these ready? Not yet. Okay. Blueberries. All okay. Good. So, no damage that I can see so far. There's one tomato plant that's, like, ripe out of sequence. There's one corn that's ripe out of sequence. Well, that's a pain in the ass. What about over here? Any losses? No. I don't think we lost anything. Impressive. I ain't complaining about that at all. We should make a decent bit of money today as well. Why have I got, like, copper and clay here? I know that's because I've been lazy. I've just dumped them there at some point. But come on. Come on, Shinsu. What are you doing, man? Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. It's infectious, isn't it? Like, how am I not meant to sing along to it? How am I meant to not sing along to it? I don't think it's possible. I mean, it probably is possible, but I just lack the willpower to try. Actually, let's make some more copper, shall we? Go. Coming out, my babies! Okay, there we go. I think we probably have enough coops for the minute.
Yeah.
A new baby chick hatched. Broto. Okay. Very good. Okay. So. Other things we need to do right now. I think something we need to do is we need to go to the island anyway, and we need to see what the... Oh, this bit's all clear down here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to put our obelisks down here in the bottom corner of the farm, because that seems like the best place for them to go. But I think what we do now is we go to the island, we check on our crops over there, right? We're going to see what it's going to take to get the recipe for the island totem, just to make sure we have the option of it. The obelisks are kind of the priority, really. Oh, we should check the quest board as well. Oh, hey, Kent, what's poppin', man? I don't know if I get used to being back home. Peacefulness of the town feels like a mask, probably just me. Yeah. I've done these already. Okay. Gus wants 2 dozen eggs. That's an easy quest for us to turn in. Mmm, sea slug eggs. Yummy. Nice tan, thank you. It's all in my muscles, don't thou knows? It's all in my muscles, pal. Okay. Right, let's have a swig of my bev as well, shall we? Sea slug eggs, yeah. Because my farm is called Sea Slug Farm, when you complete Gus's omelette quest, they say, whatever your farm's name is, and then eggs, so it comes out as sea slug eggs. Okay. We got some mangoes then. Some of the strawberries are also in. These pineapples are in. Very good. That'll make us a tiny bit. Okay. How are my trees doing? They're coming on. We should do something about these weeds as well. There we go. Right, let's go and see the island trader then. So, these 2 banana trees, basically we need to give it 2 more days, and then we can afford the obelisk. Right, we've got all the other stuff. It's just bananas that we're missing. He doesn't have the recipe for it. Very curious. Maybe it's just the obelisk we get then. I might have misjudged this one. Let's go see Leo as well. Is he up here? Hi, Leo. Two buried in Pirate's Cove. Okay, we can go get those. I think we're actually all. I think we've almost got like all of the golden walnuts. We've got one there. We've got Okay, Peter. Hi there, Abigail. Sebastian mentioned he had strange music while having dinner the other night. Want to build a sandcastle with you? Yes. A sand dungeon might be cooler. Why did she always try to nap standing up? Caroline, you're a freak. So there's some buried in here, are there? Well, thankfully, I've got an iridium host, so I can just do this. Yep. Kind of takes a bit of the magic out, but... it's fine. Full charge... yeah, full charge is really good. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Two buried in the Pirate's Cove. I don't think it's going to be outside. Every tillable tile has been tilled now. So it might be actually inside here. Can't till that. Okay. Oh, I guess it must be. Maybe it's maybe it just needs to be fished up or something. All right, fair enough. Right, okay. We can afford another upgrade from the birds. Deliver my mail. Thank you, parrots. Okay. Let's get back to the farm then. Oh. There we go. There we go. Hi, the Huntsman. How you doing? I'm not too bad. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Stardew Valley. We're currently in the slap bang in the middle of year 3, I would say. Yeah, we are very much in the end game phase of this at the minute. We're trying to get true perfection. And at the minute, the main thing we need to do to help achieve that is we need to finish collecting all the golden walnuts, because that will allow us to access the walnut room and the perfection tracker. Oh, hi, Elliot. How are we doing? Kind of an oddball. I mean, we're all a little odd in our own way. That's part of the great spice of life. You're chilling and mentally preparing for what's going to be a long few weeks soon. Oof. Hope it goes as easily as possible for you then. Whatever's coming. I definitely feel that though. Like the last few weeks where wife has been bedbound with a foot injury has been very difficult, but at the same time, she is doing like really quite well. So it's not been bad in any sense of the word. It's just been tiring, you know. A learning experience is probably the best way to describe it. Definitely a big learning experience, but you know, we're getting there. Okay. I'm going to dump these here. Bunch of overtime. 60-hour weeks. Holy shit. I don't think I could do that. Right, the animals are all going to bed. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, bear me a second. I've just realised I've got a window open with Facebook, and it's kind of going blogong, and it's just like, I think you guys can probably hear when the messages come through. Whoopsie doopsie. Anyway, so I should probably sell these stingrays. Stingray, 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 stingray. Why is that one chicken just like, you good girly pop? She's just like sat depressed over in the corner. We need to take a bunch of eggs over to Gus, so we might as well just see how many eggs we can do like now. We have enough eggs. Only having Sunday off will be interesting. Yeah, that's... Well, let's just... The thing I'll say there, I'm never going to try and dissuade you from taking overtime, because that's always something that, you know, if you're choosing to get that bag, then that's to be respected, but just make sure you look after yourself as well, yeah? It's very easy to overdo it and burn out, so... Oh, what's going on, Gus? Hi. Hi, I'll take your order in a few moments. Oh, it's Elliot. Okay. Hello, Shinsu. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. Okay. There you go, sir. Wait, I proposed a toast to Pelican Town. Ah, to a harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. Here's to Pelican Town. I'm drunk. Strong stuff. Elliot's wasted. I'm actually, like, debuffed by alcohol. Right. Guys, I can't get through. Okay, thank you. There we go. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Go. Oh, hi, Shane. Life isn't fair and I can't help but feel bitter about it. Well, have you tried not being bitter about it? Life isn't fair, but, like, you know, you just got to make the best of it. You know, if there's one constant in life, it's that it's not fair. But at the same time, it's like you can't just let that take over your personality, you know. You know, the thing to do is you don't go gently into that good night. You rage. You rage against the dying of the lights. A lot of us in the job have caffeine or nicotine addictions or both. That sounds almost like my sector. I work in law. And a lot of us have very crippling caffeine addictions. Mine got so bad that I actually am now not hypersensitive to caffeine, but certainly a bit too sensitive compared to where I used to be. Like, I can't drink very much of it anymore. I used to have, like, about 6 litres of coffee a day. Yeah, 6 litres. So 6,000 millilitres. What if we snuff the light? Some of you are evil? Well, I think we can allow that, Ixie. You know, seeing as it's you, we can allow that as a treat. Okay. Before we go to the next in-game day, I'm going to have a very quick toilet break again, if you don't mind, guys. And by if you don't mind, guys, I mean you don't really have very much of a choice because Girly Pop needs to piss. Oh no. I think tomorrow we should upgrade the pickaxe, you know. Alright, okay. Hey Gus. Thank you for the snail. Can I put this in here? Well, I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, there we go. We can put the snail in there. Nice. Better than girly pissing into pop. Like a water balloon. Oh my days. Right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're ready. Excuse me. Okay. Only made 66k. We need to up our income. The spreading weeds have damaged my farm. Bollocks. Never words I want to see on a morning. So we're going to have to find on the farm where it's been damaged. Okay. Pick this up overseas. Enjoy. Thanks for making me feel welcome. It's a recipe for a super meal. Okay, cool. Nothing over here. You thought you heard that I work in law? Yes, I do. Yeah, I work in insurance law. No, that is correct. Yeah. I've been doing it for, in terms of actual legal practice, something like 10 years now, and then I did admin in the sector for about, something like 6 or 7 years prior to that, I want to say. I've been at this for a while, let's put it that way. Yeah. It's a very boring sector to work in. I don't recommend it, really. Like, it has its ups and downs. It has its moments where it's like, quite nice and rewarding, but most of the time, it's just a bit shit. I'll be honest. A lot of the time, it can be, like, quite shit to work in. Because, like, even when you do a good job for someone, most people just don't like lawyers. So you tend to get a lot of abuse for the job. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, UK is definitely very different from the States. All the terminology is really different as well. Like, there's not really very much of a way to compare the two. Not accurately, anyway. Okay. Right, so, has Robin finished donking on this shed? I think she has. I need more grass starter. Oh my goodness, do I need more grass starter? Yes, she has. Okay. Let's get this barn upgraded then. And then we can go to the island and check in on our banana supply. And then we can really amp up production. We need to check the island farm anyway, because I think that's where the weeds have damaged something. Oh, there's a wiggler. We get it. Doop. It's a rusty cog. Sorry. I thought I just saw something. Give me a moment, guys. Okay. Sometimes my eyes play tricks on me. Okay. I've gone too far. Why was I going that far? Huh? Oh, it's fucking Tuesday. I forgot. On a Tuesday, Robin goes to Pierre's and sweats. Yeah, somehow I forgot that. I mean, I suppose that I just kind of try and put it out of my mind because the terror of the message, Marnie smiles at you through a mist of sweat. Yeah, it's the scariest thing I've read in my life. Okay. Okay. You can still barely understand a Scouse accent. Don't worry about it. Neither can we. Well, you get someone with the Scouse accent and we can barely understand them. Yeah, it's definitely one of the trickier accents from the UK to deal with. Hey, Delude, how we doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to Late Game Stardew, Year 3. Coming up towards the end of summer. I hope you're having a good one. I am going to the island. Here we are. Right, let's check on our bananas. We must... How's me and the missus? Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. Right, we need one more day, and then the bananas are ready. And then we can build that obelisk. So... I don't see anywhere that the weeds have damaged anything. Not here, that's for sure. Very strange. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Wife has had fracture clinic on Friday, and basically she's got another fracture clinic, not this Friday, but the Friday after. Once she's gone through that, then she is put into an air boot, and then potentially she's got a bit of mobility around the house again. So things are on the up, that's for sure. Oh, hi, Willie. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to let all these assholes through so I can get out. Okay, there we go. There we are. Yeah, things are definitely on the up. I mean, obviously they could be better, but, you know, they're definitely not bad at the moment. And then later on tonight, I've got Toad and Toil to cook, so quite looking forward to that. Yeah, Toad and Toil with beans, carrots, and a nice whack of gravy. Oh, ah. Oh, ah. Oh, hi. Hi, Shane. You're looking usually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Hmm? Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer? Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. Hi, Jess. I got something for you. These are real bunny jewel slippers. Whoa. You tasted sparkling water and you regret it? Yeah, but these are so expensive. How'd you afford them? Because you stopped drinking beer. I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Yippee! Very good. Yeah, so Toad in the Hole is sausages baked into Yorkshire pudding. And then I've got carrots and green stringless beans as a side dish to that. So I'm going to put some gravy on top of that as well. Okay, purchase animals. Cow. Oh, we need to go back and see Pierre. We need to buy some grass starter. Yeah. Yeah, sparkling water, I do not like. Grover?
If I remember, was Grover not a Muppet? And he kind of sounded kind of crazy like this.
Was that how he sounded? It's been so long since I've heard the name Grover. Okay. Oh, hi, Shane. Yeah, he's turned his life around. He's no longer drinking. Like, he has the occasional beer. He has the occasional beer. But, like, he doesn't absolutely scran it every single day anymore. Oh. Okay, guys, do you remember your lines? Yes. Ready? Action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Cut. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Hmm? Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. Joja Corporation is having a video advertisement competition. Prize is 10,000 gold. Damn. Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. When did the UK conquer have to know what at one point for spices, and we rarely use them? Ah, see, that's That's a post-war thing. So after the Second World War, during like extended rationing, yeah, there weren't very many spices. But these days, I mean, I have an entire cupboard which is just full of spices, and it's pretty regularly rotated through actually. I like my food very spicy, and like when I'm cooking pasta, you know, normally I've got a blend of basil, oregano, a bit of rosemary. If it's chicken, I'll throw some tarragon in there as well. Yeah, I love cooking. I tend to go a bit overboard on the spices sometimes. Okay. I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just got to try a new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. Oh my god. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause significant erosion of the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Cut. That was perfect. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries, man. Clint? He turned blue. Oh dear. Oh, hi, Elliot. How can I help the saloon the other day? My liver is not quite so enthusiastic. Yeah. You're a zero spice when it comes to cooking? Yeah, I have this joke where the top shelf of my fridge I refer to as my gun rack. And that's because it's just purely hot sauce up there. I have hot sauces for every occasion. I've got very mild ones up to extremely hot ones. Hey, man. I'm taking the day off to visit the island. Please place your money in the box and no cheating. Okay. I want grass starter. You're blue now? I've never played Sans Underbelly. I'll be honest, like, I've never played it. I know it's a very popular game, but the, I don't know, the dialogue in those games seems very Uncanny Valley to me. Like, to the point where I don't think I could play them. I've seen people playing Delta, and the dialogue just makes me feel uneasy, because, I don't know, it's like, people don't talk like that, you know? And that just, I don't know, it sets something in my brain off that doesn't quite sit right. And I don't know how else to describe it, really. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to get Robin to upgrade this other bow. There we go, guys. Lots of grass. All the grass. We've got loads of hay as well, actually. There, perfect. 200 extra pieces of grass just slap straight down. Beautiful. Okay, there we are. So, for making more kegs, yeah, that's what we need the copper bar and the oak resin for. So, actually, we do need more wood. I've got an idea. You're about to say gun rack in the UK? You can actually get an actual gun rack here. It's a bit different to how it would be in the States, though. So, over here, if you want to own, then you have to go through a very strict licensing process. So, basically, it's more like a safe. It also has to be an alarmed safe. So, like, if you want to keep firearms, you have to keep them in an alarmed safe. They have to be basically under lock and key all the time. You have to register every single piece of ammunition or whatever that you buy for your license, and on your license, there's like conditions as well that can cause you to lose the license. But as long as you adhere to them, it's not that difficult to make sure that you're still in compliance with the license. then it's actually not that difficult to own here. I wouldn't say cucked. We just don't really have a need for them. Yeah, we just don't really have a need for guns over here. It's just not really something we have a need or a desire for. You know, some people like to have them for like sport and stuff, but I mean, I've never really felt a particularly strong desire for ownership. You know, it's one of those things, I don't mind playing about with them, but that's about as far as it goes for me. I mean, I think really the only country it's particularly big in Europe is Switzerland. I can't think of any other European countries where it's like a major cultural thing to own and carry. Yeah, I think Europe just doesn't really care about it too much. Okay. Okay, there we are. Oh, we need to do Mr. Raccoon's quest as well at some point, don't we? Okay. Boop. Right. How much wood did I get? 259? And how many do we need for a keg? 30. Couple more trees and we'd probably be alright then. Okay. Hunting is a huge deal where you live. Yeah, so I think it would be a lot different then, because over here, hunting isn't really a thing. You know, we don't really have the area for that sort of thing, and people... Well, the people over here who hunt for sport are posh bastards who ride around on horses and let dogs do their work for them. And they are generally very nasty people. Like, they're almost always very unpleasant to deal with in every aspect. You know, it's not like a guy in a plaid shirt who's, you know, going out into the mountains with, you know, his dog and his rifle. You know, it's like an absolute cavalcade of bastards who are, you know, just riding around, basically trying to torment small animals to death, which is not very much fun. Not very much fun. Okay, you can get a permission slip for when you're missing school for deer season. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Well, you get pulled out of school, and it's like, why are you getting pulled out of school for? Well, the deer are here. The deer are here, and my rifle got to do some plinking. Where did I put the oak resin? I don't remember. Is it over near the, I think it must be over near, in the actual farmhouse. Opening of rifle season is basically a holiday in Wisconsin. Ah. Got ya. Got ya. We got 5 here. Do I have any more oak resins kicking around? I thought I had a load more. My chest management is still very bad. I was sure I had, like, loads of this stuff. Maybe I was just baiting myself. Oh, there's 2 up here, though, so we can just, like, grab that, I guess. Okay. Nice. Okay. More of a bow hunter. The rifles fulfilling the freezer. I mean, that's respectable because, like, hunting for sport is one thing, but hunting for food, you know, I think that there's definitely more to be said for that because, well, you know, it's not just a sport then. It's a case of, you know, you're consuming what you're killing as well. It gives them a bit more meaning to it, if you ask me. But then my opinion's not really worth very much on this point because, well, you know, don't go hunting. I just go to Asda. It's just over the road. Okay. Let's hit the hay for now. Ooh. What's the weather doing? Ever had venison? Yes. Yeah, venison is very rich, but it's also something that we have on occasion. Like, normally I'd only get it if it's been put into like a sales deal or something, 'cause it's expensive for us to buy. But yeah, I have had it. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Not one of my favourite meats. I'm basic. I like chicken. I just like chicken because I can just stick hot sauce on it and it'll taste good. Venison takes a bit more like skill to cook to make it taste good, but right, fishing info. Okay. Octopus. Have I caught an octopus? Halibut? I don't think I've caught a halibut yet. Okay. So we might just want to go straight to the ocean tomorrow then. Do I have a beach totem? I don't know. However, something I'm going to do is put those away, right? Excuse me. I'm going to make sure that I have all my stuff set and ready to actually make the thingy tomorrow. So let me just check what the ingredients for this are. All right. So island totem, island obelisk. Here we are. 10 iridium bars, 10 dragon's teeth, and 10 bananas, and then 1 million gold. Okay. So we've got 5 bananas, 11 dragon's teeth. We just need then 10 iridium bars, which I'm pretty sure we've got. I think yeah, here we are. So we just now need another 5 bananas, and then we can make it our first totem. Which I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Like, progress-wise, that's kind of nuts. Okay. Did I check the weather? Beautiful and sunny. Okay. Okay. Not a great day in terms of productivity. That's okay. Okay. So we're going to go straight to the beach today. Okay. We've got a bunch of stuff to actually harvest later in the day as well, but that is for later. Take the grape. Boom, boom, boom. Bow hunting is not legal in a lot of European countries. Yeah, it's quite heavily regulated. So like anything involving any sort of projectile weapon is quite regulated in Europe. Just as a very general rule of thumb. I mean, hell, pepper spray over here. You can't buy pepper spray in the UK because over here it classes as a firearm, which is probably going to sound wild to an American, but for us it's just like that's just kind of how they classify it, I guess. There we go. That is a flounder. Seaweed. I need to see Robin about upgrading that barn as well. So after we've gone to the island and we've done our rounds there... Oh, hello. Spicy. Have I built any obelisks from Rasmo before? On my Switch save, I've got all of them. Yeah, I've got on my Switch save. I have every single one of them. We haven't done it on this save yet, but then the Switch save is at year 6. When I say the Switch save, that's the one that I do off stream. Yeah, I don't stream that farm at all ever, and also it slows my Switch down because it's so huge. It's such an out of control farm. It's insane. There's way too much stuff there. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Come on. Not getting quite... My tackle's gone. Okay, fair enough. Come on. Okay. A halibut. Come on. Another flounder. I would very much like to have an octopus, please. Could this be it? Probably a tuna. Yeah. Right, Willie's about to open up, so we'll do one more cast and then we'll get over to the island, alright? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Anchors away. Pom, 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 pom. Hey again, Cinnamon. How you doing? Welcome back. We are back on with the island. And yes, we now have enough bananas to afford the obelisk. Beautiful. That is excellent. Right, let's get back to Stardew then. What's this? Recipe for a strange bun. Shane makes some pepper poppers. Yeah, when you make like good friends with people, they just start selling you stuff. Oh, selling you stuff? They start sending you like tasty treats. Okay, so let's sell that. That. Okay. Have the trees grown now? They have. Beautiful. Okay, so we got those with tappers on this. We can farm maple syrup out of them. Quite nice. Right, let's get back to the valley. So we need to go. We need to see Robin, right? We need to see Rasmodius. Unfortunately, they're at opposite ends of the valley. So we go to Robin first because there's a shortcut to Robin's, and then we schlep out to Rasmodius. All right. But yeah, I mean, Robin is... oh, hi, Mara. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You got real bunny jewel slippers? I don't even know what that means, but good for you, Jess. So if we go to the mines, we can then just come outside and we're basically... We shave off about 30 seconds of walking. The warm sun heats up the cans. Hey! Right, okay, so I need... I think it's 450 of this, and then we need, I think 250 stone? Something like that? Okay, and then 250 stone. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Construct farm buildings. Make me. It's 550 wood. Bollocks. Okay. And 300 stone. Fuck! Okay. Upgrade my barn. Onagaishi who? Oh, we need to go via Pierre's as well, I think. Do we? Yes, we do. Because we've got 4 days left of the season, which means if we harvest stuff today and then plant today, we can grow some radishes. Anything else we pick up, we're going to have to replace with wheat. But yeah, we need to go via the farm before we go to Rasmodius anyway. So let's swing in CP here. Okay, wait, no, radishes take 6 days. That's no good. It's going to have to be wheat seeds then. Why was I thinking radish took 4 days? I think I might be cooked, guys. Yeah, again, wheat we can use as a burner crop because it's cheap. So what we can do here is we can take all this wheat and we can plant it on anything that's going to be ready to harvest today, tomorrow, through to the end of the season. And then anything at all which is planted, we could just leave it until the 1st of autumn, and that preserves again the plot patches. Obviously a very good thing. Okay, so what's ready to pull in? I think actually nothing yet. Okay, I suppose that's a good thing. Let's put these down. Okay, there we go. Right, we need to go see the wizard. I need to swig of my bev. Oh, we're running out of that. Might be time for me to go get a coffee again soon then. I know I said I'm trying to wean myself off of caffeine, but like, sometimes you just have to understand that there is a need for it. Okay. Yeah, the gold clock takes 10 million gold. Keeps fences from decaying, so we do need that for true perfection as well. So, we're building our first obelisk. Oh yeah, we need to harvest the tomatoes as well, don't we? Okay. We can do that. Right, so I think... yeah, if we pop our obelisks, like, down here... beautiful. Okay. So that needs 10 earth crystals and 10 iridium bars. Okay. Right, okay. Let's go see the fruits of our hard work.
Oh, shoot me.
Yeah, definitely time to get a coffee again soon, I think. Okay. Before we do that, let's grab that. And then let's also grab tomatoes. Dom's tomatoes. There we go. Are these ready? Not yet. Okay, sell. Okay, nice. Get rid of that. Pull in these. Okay. We should check on our jam as well. Yes, that's why. There we are. Right. So they go back away. So I think the other thing we should probably do today is we should check on all of the barns and whatnot, because there's probably going to be like a lot of milk and eggs and stuff to collect. Okay, sell the seaweed, sell the blackberry jelly, sell that single grape. Some broccoli's there. Yeah, see, this will allow us just to walk to and from the Ginger Island, which is really nice. Hi, guys. Nothing in there yet, but... That's a lot of drops in there. Yeah, we've definitely not collected for too long, but that does mean we need to start, like, building milk presses. Milk presses, cheese presses, milk machines, milking machines, milking machine, milking machine. I'll put you into my milking machine. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. We have 24 eggs there. Yeah, we've got a lot of, like, stuff to be making now. Okay. Okay, so... There we go. Accept. Yes. Oh, sorry, my eyes went a bit funny then. Milk you. I'm scared. I've never milked a spider before. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, so they're prepping up. Oh my. Oh my. Oh dear. Is this still bit left in this? I think there is. Yummy. Right, okay. Might want to just warp out to the desert real quick. Just see if there's any coconuts to be picked up. There's a few. Mixed seeds as well. And cactus fruit. Not very much. Lots of cactus fruit, but that's about it seems. Oh, okay, I got a walk something for the farm. Alright, fair enough. I was driving myself home on the bus. I've been driving in my bus. Driving in the bus. Alrighty, so to make a cheese press, we need... Oh, it's there. 45 wood, 45 stone, 10 hardwood, and a single copper bar. Okay. I should have most of the stuff for that, I think. Let's see. Copper? Well, we should have loads of that. Okay, not... Oh, I saw some there, actually. It's here. There we are. Wood seems to be something I'm short of at the minute, but we shouldn't, like, be hard up for it, really. Okay. Where's my coal? It's in here? Okay. Yeah, so we'll get that burning. We'll go get some wood. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I was putting my back into place. I don't have my axe on me. It should be in here. Okay. Oh dear, sorry guys, I am feeling that caffeine lack start to bite a bit, so yeah, when we finish up this in-game day, I'm not finishing the stream yet, I'm going to go for a quick loo break and get myself a coffee, so I need a bit longer than I did before to get that. But like, I just need to get myself some hot caffeine, I think. Helps wake the brain up. Hey there, Ribby, welcome back, how you doing? We're still on with Stardew. There we go. You missed a lot of streams. It's okay. It's okay. I do a lot of streams. That way there's potentially a stream that everyone can get to. Yippee! Okay. There we go. Oh, excuse me. My eyes are definitely starting to go a little bit weird. That's the sign that I need coffee, right? Okay, let's get back to the farm. Yeah, we can make a few more cheese presses on the way through. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Something weird just opened my eyes then. Oh dear. Yeah, I need coffee. I'm desperately scrolling for coffee. Hold on. Okay. Let me make these cheese presses. Okay. We'll pop those into the creamery. So that is another 5 presses. Obviously, that's quite nice. No, 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 not there. Okay, good. There. Okay. Good, good, good. This looks like Minecraft. Kind of. Ish. I mean, it's not a very accurate comparison, but it's also at the same time not a bad comparison. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes, I stream on YouTube. I stream on YouTube horizontal feed, and I stream on YouTube vertical feed as well. So I've got 3 streams that are going out at this very moment in time. It's kind of silly, but it works, you know? Okay. Pop these bits away. Right, okay. Right, so like I said, before we go into the next in-game date, I'm going to run downstairs and get myself a coffee, alright? Because I'm desperate for a coffee. Thank you for the chub, Gus. Right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back again. Okay, we're back. Hi. Where did I go? I went to get myself a cup of coffee. And a little snack bar as well, just to help top the energy levels up. Okay, here we go. Oh. It's like orange flavour. Very tasty. Okay. A new day begins. How are my crops doing? The melons are in. Gonna be a... Ah! We've dinged on our final level of mastery as well. We need to go to the mastery cave. Yeah, we need to go to the mastery cave today. In fact, we could do that now. It only takes a minute. Yeah, the mastery cave is actually done now. We've finished it. Fantastic. It's down here. There we go. The final path. Oh, Grandad's hat's there. You feel his hand passing his shoulder? That's nice. That's really nice. But yeah, we've completed all of the mastery path now. So we've not just maxed out every skill tree, we've maxed out like everything on that line as well. Which is pretty good going. Okay, so harvesting stuff. We need to make our money. And we need to make a lot more of it. Okay. Is my name the same on Twitch? Yes. Yeah, just take the CH out, and then it'll bring me up. Okay. So we want milk, eggies. Got lots of cheese being made today. Okay. There we are. Okay. Yeah, we'll go out to the island again just to see how our stuff's doing out there as well. Okay, so put those away, put those away. Right, let's go. Out to the island. Wait, not yet. No, not yet, not yet. We need to plant those wheat seeds first. There we are. The good thing about wheat is that it's also a autumn crop. So you can plant it and allow it to run from summer into autumn. And that's obviously really nice because it means that this patch of land stays tilled and fallow. Sorry, it stays tilled, but it doesn't like lose being fallow. It's basically gonna like remain as a wheat crop until I harvest it in the autumn time, and then I can just plant whatever on top of it. So probably yams or bok choy, I guess. Bok choy is the quick crop for autumn, so you can use that as the burner to some degree at least. But then everything will get overwritten when we go into winter anyway, so... You know, that's where we've got the... that's what we've got the... what you call it? The fiber seeds for. Oh, it's Thursday as well. We need to see Krobus. Very good point. We need to go see Krobus. Yeah. Let's go to the island first, and then we can see Krobus on our way back. Okay. It's all looking pretty good out here. Ooh, hello. You hope a mermaid visits the beach? I mean, yeah. A comet chasing chicken invaders universe? Chicken. Oh, hey, Ken. I can't get through. Okay, there we go. Okay. I wonder if my eyes went weird because I was overheating. Me and heat have a very complex adversarial relationship. Oh, Krobus, that's who I need to speak to. Hi, Elliot. Okay, there we go. There we go. So the other thing I need is clay. Wait, why didn't I do that at the island? Hold on. You found it! Yay! Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side. Yeah. Let's go back to the farm then and process some more like milk and cheese and stuff. We can loop back to the island again because we also need to get clay. And the best place to do that is, of course, from the pit on the island. So, there we go. Okay. Oh, hello, single pepper. Well, I'm just going to eat you. Just devour a single hot pepper raw. Yum. Yep, that's all ready. Okay, good. Okay. Hey, welcome aboard again. Except on the other side this time. Yeah, it's a bit weird in terms of like the way my channels are set up because at first I streamed on YouTube, then I switched over to Twitch. I did not mean to do that. That was a waste. Oh dear. I started on YouTube, then I switched over to Twitch, then I was like, multi-streaming came back. So I was like, well, okay. Because beforehand, I'd been uploading all my VODs to, YouTube from Twitch. But, like, not doing YouTube live streams unless Twitch was broken. And then I just kind of segued over to streaming on both at the same time, every time. Bit weird, but, you know, it works. Oh, yeah, we need to do this as well. Okay, so it should be a big money day for us today. Oh, we've got ancient fruit and everything. Is my inventory full? No? Almost. There's definitely a few things we can't get here right now. But we do have a mini delivery bin over here somewhere. There we are. I should move this elsewhere, really. There we go. Hey! Yeah. Okay, so let's collect all these last bits in. We can sell all the other stuff when we're over on the island. Okay, there we go. Whee! Yeah, the totems really do make it easy to get around. Okay, so. Sell these. Okay. And then we want to go to... Oh dear. There's a problem here. Okay. We can get around this. The problem was I didn't bring my pickaxe with me. I've got one bomb. It's like a yellow Kirby looking emote, that. Do 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 do. Hi, Leo. So, where's the biggest concentration? It's like here. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, that was all of the clay things that there were. So, that works out alright, really. It lagged for a little. Ah, I see. Yeah, we want extra clay. Actually, one of the good ways that you can get clay is just by doing this. Like, you don't always get it, but you will normally expect sort of 1 or 2 per thing that you do. And if you don't, then it only takes a moment, so you can just like move on to another patch, give it a try there. Like, yeah, maybe here. No joy? It works on the beach as well, back in the actual valley. But yeah, the clay is definitely necessary because, well, when you get to a point where you're needing the fiber seeds, you just need as much of the stuff as you can get your mitts on. So you might complain about a villager giving you a clay for, you know, a present. All the villagers are very happy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Parrot's flying on over. Right, let's till the beach for a bit. There were very powerful fish in these parts, but I've caught them all, Willie. You underestimate my power. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just tilling the beach. I was like trolling for clay. That was telling me about our national enemy, the Kotora Empire. Sound like a ruthless bunch. Have you ever played Resident Evil? Yes. We streamed Resident Evil Remake about 2-3 years ago, maybe? I think it was like 2 years ago we streamed that. And then we've also streamed Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, Code Veronica, Zero. We did a bit of Requiem, but people kept on spoiling it, so I ended up like not streaming it anymore. And then it turned out to be mid anyway, which was a bit poo. Yeah, I saw they're doing a remake of Code Veronica, so we'll see if they can keep the spirit of that game intact. I heard that the remake of Resident Evil 3 is not that good. But then again, I've not played that, so I mean, that's maybe something to add to the pile, I guess, huh? Okay. Right, let's get ourselves on back. Right, okay. Yeah, we really need to amp up our earnings on this. I'm still not happy with how little income we've got on the daily. Like, we need to have at least 100k per day. Okay, so... not really anything I want to sell there, is there? You are me? Nande. You have become Sluggy, Destroyer of Worlds. Actually, with all of that ancient fruit wine, With all of that ancient fruit wine, we should have quite a bit of income today. How many winos am I enabling? So many. Yeah, look, that's 48k's worth of wine there. That's some dirty money. Oh, you know it. You absolutely know it. I'm enabling so many alcoholics right now. They're not going to be anonymous for much longer, let me tell you that. Right, where's my sap gone? There. Okay. So we can check in on our mixed seeds as well. Okay. Okay, good. Yes, we leave these over here for now. We still need a lot more clay. The green rain really did help with our seed intake. What's the main task in this game? Farm, make money, make friends with the villagers. It's not a game that has a specific ending win condition. It's quite unique in that respect. It's kind of like a perpetual farming simulator. I mean, I quite like it. You know, there's not really any pressure in the game. Like, there can be, but it would be almost entirely self-imposed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I enjoyed playing Stardew on stream. It's just like, there's not really an end game win condition. There's not really any external pressure. It's just, you know, you're the farmer. Go farm. Another storm? Fuck. Okay. Hold on then. I need to get all of my lightning rods in then. Okay. Yeah, if a lightning rod is full, by full I mean it's got a battery pack inside it. It can't absorb another charge of lightning if it gets hit, and that basically means that then is going to defer onto one of your crops instead, and it'll destroy whatever's on that tile, and that sets me off. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, hi, Guth. Right. Swig of the coffee. Sometimes when you play the same game so many times, you might feel bored. We made 172k that day. Holy fuck. I suppose there's capacity with some games for that to be the case. I don't find Stardew to be one of those games. Like, there's certainly a point where you can overplay it, and then, you know, you end up maybe a tad smidge bored of it. But for me, it's very much a game that I can just play, you know, whenever, wherever. Sorry, we segued into Shakira then. Shakira. Well, I mean, I don't think necessarily. Oh boy, I don't think necessarily that's a bad thing, because when I cook fish, I make sure that my chips don't lie. Are you starting to feel me, guys? Terrible jokes. Terrible. Absolutely awful. I should be cancelled for that. Hops. 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 Okay. I think sunflowers persist through into autumn as well. I should check that. How's my life? Decent, I guess. Like, it's alright, I suppose. You know, I'm comfortable. I don't want for any necessities. You know, I have wife. Yeah, she was I remember she was at first quite confused by this whole my husband's become a cartoon on YouTube thing. It took some explaining. Once she got used to it, though, all good. All, as the children say, all gucky. How's the wife? Pretty good, actually, thank you. Pretty good. Yeah, she's recovering nicely. She's got about 2 weeks left in the cast before they put her into an air boot. Once she's in an air boot, we can start trying to move her around the house a little bit. 'Cause at the minute, she basically has to stay in bed with her foot elevated and no weight bearing on it at all. And that means that getting her downstairs is not really feasible unless she's got fracture clinic. Because, well, basically, we would have to get her back upstairs anyway because that's where all the bathroom and stuff is. But she's doing pretty good. She's in pretty good spirits. She was worried about an infection creeping in. And I think the hospital staff were as well, because they said that the sutures weren't looking too great at the fracture clinic week before the one that's just gone by. But since then, they've checked her again. Everything's good. It's healing nicely. So yeah, I mean, really, at the minute, we're just waiting for the fracture clinic to sign her off as being able to go back to trying to walk around again. But until that point, I'm basically a dog's body. You know, I have to basically be on call in the house at all times to make sure that, you know, if she needs something, I can go grab it for her. When you get an infection, you bite it off and let it regrow. Unfortunately for us, we don't quite have that sort of ability. That sounds like what Devil Joe does when he eats his tail. Okay, go. Okay. There we go. Right, to the island then. Let's see how things are going over here. Ooh, there's a wiggler. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, how are things looking down here? Decent. Okay. Right, so there's not really very much to do on the island today. I mean, I kind of wonder if it's going to be worth getting to a point where we have maybe some increased production on the island. That might be an idea, actually. Let me remind myself what it was that I need for the... retaining soil needs stone, fibre and clay. Okay. I don't like that. I just realised as well with the I don't remember what season the Lincod is in. Oh, we should go via Marnie's because we can finish topping up our barn, can't we? Okay. Here we go. Fresh ice cream from cow milk? Yeah. What's poppin', Shane? Definitely going to the saloon tonight. What else is there to do? You've got an N64, pal. Play that. Pover! Okay. The animal names in this game are so weird. Oh, not a chicken. I ain't got space for it. Oh, I do? I do have space for a new chicken. Okay, do I have space for another? I do. Apparently, I was slacking. Have I just not filled this up since I upgraded it? I guess not. These two actually have space. Hold on, we should definitely increase our chicken capacity then. Our chicken population. We're now full on chicken. Okay. I think that's us topped out on animals for the moment until we buy a new barn. Yeah, okay. So the next thing that we need to do is we also now need to build a couple more big sheds, right? Oh, we need to fill this up as well. Hold on. I don't really want to be out on the farm for very long, if I can avoid it. Okay. I'll take the earth crystals. The rest of it is kind of garbage. Okay. So in terms of planting on the on Ginger Island, what would be a good bet for that? Did I watch Spider-Man Brand New Day? I've not, no. No, I've not. I can't really get up to the cinema at the moment, so because of wife's injury, I'm basically housebound looking after her at the minute. Not much I can do about that, really, but, you know, it is what it is. What was that? Hold on. Did I just hear something out there? Weird. Sorry, my head's playing tricks on me. It does this sometimes. Okay. We need to do something about these saplings as well. We'll maybe have a look at these tomorrow then, huh? Okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's not really much there, is there? Okay. It might be worth going to see P-Hair then. Because we can bez out to the island real quick. And we can probably take, like... But the thing is, we need clay for it to work. Because we need the retaining soil. Maybe I should wait until I've actually just got a load of retaining soil. I suppose the other thing we could do is we could plant our like seasonal repeatables out there. Yeah, that's maybe a shout. Okay, so drop these off. Okay. There we go. Having injuries is the worst thing that can happen to anyone. To a degree, yeah. I mean, it was definitely an unpleasant thing to go through. But, nominally... Yeah, nominally she is still healthy. You know, the injury is not going to stop her from doing... It's not going to stop her from doing anything once she's fully healed up, put it that way. There we go. Don't seem too many clay dropping here today. Yeah, we're just trying to drop some clay here, really. There's some. Yeah, if we can get like a load of repeatable crops growing out here, that will be a really good moneymaker. Because it basically means that while winter's going on, we've got like seasonal repeatables which are still growing, still making us money. Like probably, I mean, cranberries always make us quite a lot of money. Brewing, yeah, brewing is a good shout. Okay. I'm just tilling everything here so I can get the sweet, sweet clay underneath. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're getting a decent bit of clay from this. Not as much as I'd like, but like still a decent amount of the stuff. Okay. Okay. We got 14 clay from all of that. Would I play GTA 6 if it came out? Honestly, no. Only because I've got no interest in GTA whatsoever. I don't understand the appeal of that series. I'll be really honest, I just don't understand it. I've never understood it. Like, right the way from the very first installment, back in the, I think it was 1998 or something like that. I just, like, yeah, the whole premise of, like, you're a criminal, go and carjack. And it's just like, but I don't want to carjack people. I want to be a nice, peaceful farmer man, live a life of peace. But yeah, I mean, it's not a game that I've got any interest for at all. So, I know that's a weird position for a streamer to take, but my attitude towards what games I play is basically, am I going to enjoy this? And I only stream stuff that I enjoy. I've tried to jump on trends before, and I always come away miserable for it. GTA 5 is boring unless you play online. Yeah, and that wouldn't do anything for me, because I'm not a fan of online play either. Okay. I'm just going to finish tilling the beach and see how much I get from this. Nothing good? No. I think we do one more. We got 21 clay from all of that. That should do us for... I mean, the thing is, we need clay for mixed seeds as well. That's the problem. We just need a lot more clay. And I don't think you can make it in the crystallarium. But what if you can? What if you could? I should have a look at that. You can't make clay in the crystallarium. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, hang on. Are those ready to harvest? I don't think they are. No, not yet. Thank you for the chub, Gus. Let's just make mixed seeds for now. Fiber seeds, I should say. Okay. Oh, I should keep them honest then. Okay.
Oh, Chibi.
Do I watch iShowSpeed? I've not heard of that before, I'm afraid. Clear and sunny. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that show, I'm afraid. How much did we make today? 60k. Not great, not terrible. Okay, there we go. Okay. He's a streamer? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of them, I'm afraid. Not one I'm familiar with. Starfruits have come in. I'm going to sell these. I've got enough starfruit now that I don't need to worry about when I do the Junimo huts. Plink, plink. Plink, plink, plink. Plinky, plonk. Plinky, plonk. Plinky, plonk. Plinky, plonk. Okay. I think tonight is the jellies. I think it is anyway. Maybe it's the autumn that they spawn in. I don't remember. Oh, it's just Pam giving me a battery pack.
I thought you might use it, kid.
Thanks, Pam. Okay. We don't need to worry about putting burners on our repeatables. Now, is sunflowers summer or fall? Okay. Yeah, we've got a lot more of the we've got a lot more of the oak resin coming in as well. Let's grab that. Hey Zach, how you doing? Having a good day? Yeah, thank you. Hope you are too. You're on your way to church? Alrighty. Enjoy. Yeah, and I hope you have a good one as well. Yes. Yeah, get them jazz hands going, my son. Oh, ah. I know nothing about church stuff, so I'm just imagining it's just jazz hands. Because I'm kind of dumb like that. Okay. I mean, if you do jazz hands, though, you know, that's kind of cool. Okay, right. Where's my milk? Here we are. Do I do fitness? Yes, I do. So I need to get back to it a bit more seriously because I've had to take some time away from it whilst I've been looking after wife. But at my peak, I was leg pressing 550 kilograms, which is 1,212 pounds. Yeah, I'm kind of strong. I'm not saying that to be boastful. I'm just like, I am just kind of strong. Okay. So the animals are all fine as far as I see it. There we go. Yeah! I get that reaction a lot. I get that reaction to that news a lot, let me tell you. Right, what am I doing with these saplings then? I need to decide. I mean, we do have some space down here, don't we? Let me just mark out. So this is going to be where the next obelisk goes, right? And then we want to have like a pathway there. Where's my stone at? I should have ass loads of stone everywhere. Where is all the bloody stuff? Oh, I saw some. It's here. Yeah, just so I can kind of see where my paths is going to be. Do I have friends I play with? Not online, really. Like, I do like play games with people occasionally, but when it comes to streaming, I very much just kind of stick to myself. I used to have like a group I was I'd say kind of affiliated with is the that's the word, affiliated with. But like that kind of didn't work out so great. So these days I just kind of I just kind of stick in my own little lane, Okay. There we go. So they're planted there. So I'm going to run like the arboretum up here, I think. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Hello, animals! There's a lot of them now, huh? Holy shit. There's a lot of animals. Oh, we got some stuff ready. Yeah, we need to upgrade this. This building here is desperate for an upgrade. Apple wine? No, it's cider, you weirdos. Oh god. Yeah, we need to start like amping up alcohol production. I think that's the best thing for us to be doing. Because like that way we get a relatively steady income of beer. I mean, beer's not worth all that much, but it's still, like, profitable enough to be worth it. Okay. So I think wine takes about... We can make brandy out of apples in Moonshine Simulator. I'd rather have cider, to be honest. I think cider tastes a lot better than brandy. Okay. Oh, hang on. I've got my stone. Do I have any easily accessible wood kicking about? Hold on. Let's see. Not there. There's 139 there. There's 11 there. Don't see any there. Oh, hang on. We've got 5 random kegs just kicking about doing now. Perfect. Yeah, so let's grab some more hops then. Yeah, see, this room is filling up too quickly. So I think what we need is we need to have, like, a section of it dedicated to wine production, and then, like, the majority of it just producing beer. And then we also need to start looking at getting our house upgrades done as well. So let's grab some wood. The old God of War was peak. I've never actually played old God of War. I'm not really a hack and slash player. Just not a genre I really dabble in very much. Don't think there's any real reason for it though. Right, so big barn, a big shed is 550 with 320k. So we need 550 wood. Okay. Prince of Persia. I remember when Prince of Persia was more of a puzzle game, way back when. The very first Prince of Persia game was a hell of an experience because if you've never played it before, you've got a time limit. You have a time limit in which to complete the game. And if you don't complete it within the time limit, basically you get to the end of the game and the princess has been killed by the evil vizier. So you have to kind of hurry along through it, but the game is hard. So like you have to really learn what you're doing and memorize everything. Oh, it's borderline bullshit in some senses. Like, some of the stuff you just cannot really react to. You have to know it's coming to deal with it. But then the game doesn't really give you a hand with that. Oh, we also need to get some kegs making coffee on the regular as well. The very first Prince of Persia. No, the very first Prince of Persia, she's not forced to marry him. She literally, he executes her. The very first one, if you don't finish it in time, she gets executed. It's brutal. Yeah, like the very, very first one. I think they refined the story in later editions, but that's the general gist of the first one. Is like, finish it in time while she's getting the chop. Poor kid. Right, okay. So copper. I need copper, don't I? Where do I put my copper at? I had a load of this stuff. Yeah. Ooh. I don't remember where I put the copper. That's not ideal. We'll find it. We need... I think today we're going to be sorting out the animals, though. Like, making sure that all of their milkies are brought in. All the eggies are brought in. We can sell a bunch of those. And, like, if we can try and make... I don't know. If we can try and make 100k today, that would be lovely. But I think that's a lofty target. We also need to start thinking about the Grange Fair. Defeating P-Hair at the Grange Fair is just a, you know, kind of a ritual at this point. Okay. Yep. Oops. There we are. Sorry, I clocked my microphone there. Suboptimal. Okay. Upload everything there. Take that. Take that. Take those. Oh! We got loads of wood there. Sweet. Perfect. Suppose we'll use some of these duck eggs today. Yeah, normally, when I'm, like, in a normal production cycle, I do one set of these per day. But whilst we're in a cycle where we're trying to maximise income, like, doing 2 or 3 is okay. Yeah, we just got to make sure that the laying keeps up with production. Have I seen the game Mecha Chameleon? Yeah, I've seen a few people play it. It looks kind of weird. Like, every stream I've seen of it has been a bit chaotic in a way that I can't quite describe. Okay. There we go. Right, now I need to find my copper. Where'd I put this stuff? New Among Us or Camo Sniper games on mobile? Ah, okay. Among Us. Where did I put my copper? I've left it somewhere dumb. This is suboptimal. There's some of it. Coal. Oh, here we are. Found it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the only game I play on mobile is Uma. I play too much Uma, actually. Between my, I mean, mobile I've got a lot of hours in it, but on my PC it actually tracks how many hours I've got it, and apparently I am currently sat at something like 800 hours on PC. Whoops. That's a lot of horses. Yeah, the yeet's still broken steel. I don't think there's very much I can do to fix that today, I'm afraid. So... Copper bars, iron bars, and oak resin. Okay, so we need to make some iron bars then. Could make some furnaces, can't I? I could make a few more furnaces. Yeah. Okay, there we are. This should let us make a decent whack of extra kegs. Well, let's see if any of my tappers have. Gus, let me through. Not these ones. Oh, this cat's such a dickhead. He's literally like the IRL Gus. No, so we've got 7 oak resin for the moment. Okay. It's still brewing. Yeah, they take a while to go through. Excuse me. Ooh. And then tomorrow's the Feast of the Moonlight Jones. What we'll do is we'll do tomorrow to cap off the season. And then after that, that'll be kind of me done for the day, because I need to go start cooking dinner. Let's see about these iron bars coming in first, though. Take 1. Okay. We do need more anyway, so I'll cook up a few more when they've popped out. Oh, hang on, we've got a few there already, pre-made. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Don't need the stone. Or the coal. Okay, there we go. Come on, this has got to pop out soon. Right? Well, while I'm waiting for it, I'll chug some more coffee. Yes. Okay, there we are. Oh. Okay. Yes, we got some more of the we got some more kegs. We'll put them into the brewery for such time as it's going to be ready, right? Actually, we might as well do this as well. Because that'll get us a decent whack of extra money. 4 truffle orders worth about 6k. Go. Okay. Oh, check the weather report as well. Weather reporto. Moonlight Joe's is 10 while 12. Okay. It's good the Italian brain rots are gone. I actually never saw one. I've never been exposed to an Italian brain rot, and I'm quite thankful for that. We made 168k. That's pretty good. That's the sort of money we want to be making on the daily. Right, last day of summer then. We've blasted through this season, haven't we? We were on the 3rd of summer yesterday when we started stream. We're ending the season today. Okay, so the tomatoes are fruiting, which is quite nice, obviously. The red cabbage is sprouted as well. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You gotta go. No worries. You take care. You have a good rest of your day, right? And hopefully we'll see you next time. We're back tomorrow at 6 PM UK time with Super Subnautroid. Yes. So I'm looking forward to that. There'll be a schedule going up on YouTube a bit later on tonight. In fact, I haven't posted my schedule to YouTube for a little bit. I should really get better at that. I need to actually like practice putting my schedule on all of my everywhere. Italian brain made up Spanish? I don't know what the difference is really. I'll be honest. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think we leave those fields empty for now. We'll leave these fields empty for now, right? Because then we can just, like, we can hose some of this out without too much difficulty tomorrow. Okay. So. There we go. Doo-doo. Yeah, look at this. This is looking good. Duck mayonnaise. Don't just eat the egg. There we go. Cheese for the rat herself. She's going to be attending a convention I'm going to. I don't know if you heard about that, Steel. I don't know if I need to be concerned or not. Oh, we want to go out to the island real quick. Okay. Wigglers. Ooh, that was pretty good. Beautiful. Yeah, this is going to be a big money day. Yeah, there's a convention I'm going to in Birmingham, UK. And she's going to be an attendee there. So yeah, that should be interesting. There we go. I think today should be a big earner of a day. 20 walnuts build warp tower. Oh, that warps us back to the farm, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Do. Okay, and we're on our way back to the valley. Okay. Where is Abigail? What is she? Here she is. Hi. Do I ever get a notice to go exploring? Maybe we're neighbours someday with similar weird tastes. My favourite stone is so pretty. Yeah. Hi. Relax and think positively. That's all you can do when Pierre is your husband. Pierre is hot in here, so hot. So put on some more clothes. Pierre, put away your boobs and please put some clothes on. Yeah. We be grooving, guys. We be grooving. Oh, yeah. Okay. So. Season change prep. Mostly okay, I think. So. Broccoli seeds we have some of. Okay. We've got enough crops to last us, I think. The crop situation is looking decent, actually. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should check inside the greenhouse. I haven't been in it today. Yeah, I was right to. Loads of stuff to sell. It's going to be a decent money day, I think, guys. There we go. I should probably build a delivery bin over here. Warp obelisk. Yeah, I've got a warp obelisk for the farm, and then I've got the big one for the island. Yeah, so I've made sure to get all of that stuff in place. In fact, there's one more thing I should do before I go to see Robin. And I don't remember what she needs to actually build this thing. Take that. Take that. Running out of coffee. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Ah, hello, Garden Shinsu. Huh? Hold on. Am I already building something at my house? Am I already building something at the house at the minute? Oh no, of course I'm expanding the shed, aren't I? Yeah, that's why I can't. Okay. Yeah, the shed's being worked on. Okay, that's fine. Well, in that case, we're gonna move this over to here. Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's looking decent. I think I can go to the island and grab a Huh. What? How do I get to that one, then? Is there a way up here? Oh, okay. I overthought that. Dun, 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 dun. Take that, butterfly. Do 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 do. Yeah, it kicks you out if there's a festival and it kicks you out at the nearest available entrance to wherever it was you were trying to go to. Hello? Okay. Hi. Okay. We should have a look around the community centre, see if there's any fibre that we can cut down for seeds. Oh, hi. Do I ever take a day off? No. I'm all slug all the time. Heavy D? Even he's encouraging me to rest, Max. Would you like a pepper poppers? He does. He likes pepper poppers. Yay! I should probably try and find where all my broccoli seeds are as well and collate them. Because when we get ready for the next stream we do of this, what we're going to be doing is basically having all of our seeds in our pockets. Right? So we can basically launch straight into Autumn 1. And then we're just like hitting the ground running. And maybe screaming, but mostly running. Okay. Yeah, so we've got loads of broccoli seeds just dotted all over the place. Which is suboptimal. So broccoli takes 8 days to mature, and then it keeps on kicking out more broccoli. But it is also one of those crops that, like, it's worth having hold of some of it. Okay, so we put away those for now. Then, from here, we are going to take out this, those. No, I didn't plant any hop starters, did I? I purposely didn't do that because I was growing other stuff. Beets, bok choy, yams. Okay. And then wheat is the burner crop for any space that I've got left over. Does occur to me. We're not using this space here, are we? In fact, can I put that there? I can, because the thing is, like, I don't need to actually physically touch the crop. I don't need to physically touch the crop to harvest it. I can just use the iridium scythe, so I can grow like grapes there as well. Then, so that maximizes the plot there, and then I just need to put more fruit trees around the edges. Sweet, very nice.
Eat the pepper popper.
Okay. Okay. Looking decent. I should check what the weather's due to do tomorrow as well. Sunny and then clear and sunny. bread. I already know how to cook bread. Okay. Radio.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Sorry, the tiredness is hitting me like a bit of a truck at the minute. Let me scran down this coffee. I mean, to be fair, we have been going for over 4 hours, so it's going to be like a 4.25 hour stream by the time we finish up today. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's head to town then, I guess. Oh. Better crack corn, and I don't care. Take that, you stupid corn. Okay. Click, click. Yeah, if we can make multiple like 100,000s per day, that will be really nice for us because it basically opens us up for rapidly getting hold of obelisks, but also like if we can make say 200k a day, then that's a total of 10 days, and we can then afford to buy the Scepter of Return. You know, that's the sort of thing we're aiming for now.
And then we have to save up the 10 million to get
the what's it called, the gold clock. We have to spend 1 million to save the lives of 10 million. Oh, I need to put my pups down here as well, don't I? There we go. Nice. Don't think there's anything else to be done over here, is there? No. I'm going to move this just because Sam got debated by it earlier. There we go. No, nothing worth scranning. All right. Oh, hi, Emily. Emily? Abigail. Oops. I forgot my wife's name just then. That's deeply embarrassing. Emily's the blue-haired one. Okay, let's get this done, and then we can see what our earnings are and call it a day. Yes, send the boat out. We've seen the Dance of the Midnight Jellies many a time. So let's get it out the way. Oh, dear. There we go. Here they come. We schmoovin'. We groovin'. Oh. Babies! I wish there was a bit more variety in the cutscenes though. Like, once you've seen it once, you've seen it 1,000 times. It would be nice if the special jelly chose someone other than you once in a while. You don't know, maybe Concerned Ape's working on that. I mean, the fact that Concerned Ape is still working on updates for this game, like 10 years after its release, is kind of nuts. You know, the guy really does treat it as a labor of love. Okay, but that's by the by for now, because we are going to be finishing up the stream in just a minute. So, let's get to bed. Let's see what our earnings are for today, and then we can wrap this one up for the day. So we made 122k. Yeah, that's pretty good. 123 almost. Okay, right, let's pull over to here then. Woo! There we go, the other screen's caught up as well. Right, okay, that stream was kind of insane. Like, I tell you why. I have a monitor which keeps a track of how many people are, like, viewing on all three outputs at any one time. And Twitch has stayed sort of steady at about, like, 7, 8 maybe. My shorts feed on YouTube has been at around about 40. But then the horizontal stream on YouTube, the CCV today has averaged 120, which is fucking nuts. I'm used to, like, maybe 15 people. 120. Like, there's been a total of almost 300 people coming through on that side, which has been that's mental. I'm not used to it. Well, thank you so much for everyone who's decided to check out my stream and my channel today. If you did like what you saw, then by all means, please do feel free to drop a subscribe. I do stream normally 6 days a week. I'm tempted to introduce a 7th one now, but we'll see how we go with that. Rest of this week, then. Let me just run you through what's coming. So, on Monday, tomorrow, we've got Super Subnautroid, the release version. So we didn't do very well with the contest version, but Tundane very specifically said to me that the release version should be quite a bit kinder. Oh, I had a nice comment from someone. The game looks incredibly beautiful. Someone level 374 is an amazing artist, and it's nice a streamer took a chance on an obscure game. That's really nice. Like, that's the reason I stream obscure games, is to take a punt on it and give it a chance and, like, get some of the word out there. Because, you know, obscure games need love, right? Sorry, I got distracted then. So tomorrow, Super Subnautroid, release version. On Tuesday, we're back in Dunwall, carrying on with Dishonored. So we're doing the House of Pleasure mission, or at least some of it. On Wednesday, we go back to Fields of Mystery for the 1.0 release day. That's the one that allows you to breed Juniper. I mean, to marry and have children with Juniper and breed Juniper. On Thursday, we're finishing off Halo 3. On Friday, we finish off June 2000. Then Saturday, we are back to Stardew Valley again to carry on into the autumn. So, hopefully, I will see some more of you guys there next time. In the meantime, make sure that you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy whatever it is that you're planning to do. I'm going to go make a start on cooking my din-dins up. And, yeah, you guys look after yourself, all right? Until then, you have a good one.